Alright, welcome back everybody to another day here in Code Vein 2. A weirdly fun game. Very much enjoying this. Highly recommend. Feels like, kind of like a low intensity in some ways. Low intensity. Elden Ring. It's nice. I think they did well with this. We're going to give everybody a second to start rolling in because we are going to start with the boss. We were having some stream issues last night, so I decided to hold off on the boss until everything was working better. So hopefully we got things working better. I've reset the internet, did all that nonsense. So numbers are looking good. We should be good to go. But yeah, we're just going to putz around for a little bit to give people a chance to roll in because this boss seems fun. And cool. It's too bad we can't get the whoops. Can't get the cutscene again on the opening, because the cutscene is pretty sick, and the cutscene kind of got goofed up with the frame issues. But music is sick, boss looks sick, so we're just gonna go around, beat up some things out here, make sure all the frames are looking good. So far, things are looking good. And then smash some faces. Oh, item. Wait, are there new things out here? We cleaned up the water in the past. All these areas, I think were messed up by water before. Maybe some of the water that was flooding everything is gone. It's definitely cleaner looking. And I don't think these blue items respawn, so I'm gonna guess there's more items to re-find out here, which is nice. Oh, minor changes like that are pretty awesome. That is just glowing. Why are we slow rolling? Is it because we're in the water? Must be. Oops. What's going on with this mouse? Hold on a second. Here. There we go. It's weird getting the mouse off the screen in this game. Also, unsure if any enemy changes happen. Hey, what's up, Mythical? Good to see you. How you doing? It's good to have you here. I am tempted to raise the brightness on this game just a smidge. Oh yeah, the water looks awesome. Also, it's really cool to see that the water, like, pollution has cleared up after fixing it in the past. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, well maybe it's good we're warming up here. Because we're really sloppy. Whoops. Okay. There are just like enemies everywhere. My observation skills are crap right now. Alright. Enough of that nonsense. Get out of here. Whoa! You're alive. What is wrong with me? I'm definitely glad we're warming up before polling. Ooh, charge damage is almost double. So I switched our magic move to one that costs more on the initial cast. appears it hits for the same rate of damage for Ichor consumption, but we only need to do a single cast to reach the same damage amount. Also, this supposedly lowers the amount of stamina we use when we're dancing around. I wasn't paying attention to how much we were using before, but I think it might have cut it down by like 30% or something. Also going to try out this paralysis status effect. Not sure how good it is or not. It might be for a single hit, but that is okay if it is. It's at least an interrupt, and with our weapon art, spinning and hitting like that, should be able to proc it a good amount of times. Alright, I'll give everybody just like a couple more minutes to roll in. We can beat up some more things out in this world. Oh, you know what? I'm curious how well this numbing stuff would work on one of those bell monsters. Where's a good spot where a bell monster is close? Let's just zip over here. I do not like those bell things. I want to say there's bell monsters like right by here. I want to say near where the monkeys were spawning. I wonder if we have a different type of elite in each time period. Also, hopefully my voice is coming through okay. I did not check my my sound. Stream's running clean, though. Oh yeah, motorcycle. Oh, there isn't a bell thing where this monkey over here was. There is one right there. Man, the flying motorcycle is awesome. We're gonna go ahead and buff up. And let's see how well the numbing stuff affects these lantern dudes. Whoa! I don't recognize that. They must be immune, because that's doing nothing. Alright, is this bell dude different? Yeah, I think maybe. Yes, 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 unless they've changed now that I've changed things in the past. Whoa! Ah! Okay. I don't remember all this frost nonsense. Also, camera angles on targeting is weird. Maybe we just never fought one of these versions before. Maybe it's been like this the entire time. Alright, this thing's just annoying, and it's immune to the numbing anyways. Let's go. Alright, those ones are different. Ah, that's a good quote, Mythical. That's a good quote. Sounds like something I've told someone before in the past, like a similar type of thing. Alright, well, that dude was weird. Huh. So there are variations. So ones with the weird flesh sack hanging off the side of them, they do extra ice stuff and less of the slam attacks. But they also do less of the ranged moves. You know what? This buff might actually make it so we use like 50% less stamina for dodging. It's actually pretty sick with our fast dodge. Alright, screw that nonsense. Those things are weird. I now know that there's a second type of bell enemy that I hate even more than the other one. Hey Mythical, how is my sound? Is my mic coming through okay? Mic's coming through fine? Okay, good. Oh, we're getting frame drops again. Alright, those numbers look fine. That was weird. So my upload speed is still relatively fast, but like inconsistent. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Sudden is used with... There shouldn't be a bunch of devices uploading. There should be like no devices uploading. I have pretty much all cloud services on everything like disabled. I don't go like anywhere on the internet, so I shouldn't have any like malware issues. Ooh, here's somebody else having issues from a week ago. See what they're saying. Yo, what's up, Scheming? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Sorry, I'm just looking up something here. Looks like other people are also having issues with upload speeds with the same internet provider. It's looking like I might have to have somebody come check it out. Obnoxious. Whatever. Let's see. Let's see if it keeps bouncing around and being weird. Yeah. It's crazy because like earlier I was getting my full numbers. Like right before the stream I was getting my full numbers, and then during the stream it became in no, things are bouncing around. This is super upsetting. Download speeds dropped. I'm getting half my normal upload speed. And it's inconsistent. Well, I'm gonna look up something here. It's fine. It's fine. It's weird. Because, like, everything will run fine for a second and then get all choppy again all of a sudden, which is very odd. Alright, it kind of looks clear. Let's go ahead and let's pull the boss. Let me, Or back to this front gate really quick. Well, I found like 2 people so far on the internet that are having issues, which is not a whole bunch. So I'm not 100% sure what to think at this point. Well, let's see if it stays smooth for this fight. We're on the Jose boss fight. Oh, I appreciate you popping in, scheming. Just in time to watch us fight the weird Jose cocoon variant. Jose went inside a cocoon after blinding herself as some sort of like penance, and is basically insane. Looks nothing like herself, so at this point I think we're essentially just putting her out of her misery more than we are like killing Jose herself. So also the music in here is really cool. So I think you'll be okay with us taking out Jose. Jose's lost her mind at this point. Apparently after we left that time period, raiders came and just like messed things up. Jose had another one of her like resurgent flashes or whatever, which caused a lot of issues. So she kind of went insane after that and cut out her eyes to prevent that from happening, and then she went inside this cocoon. So this seems more of like a mercy killing at this point, to be honest. That's her right now. And this music is super sick. Oh, crap! She hits hard, too. Isn't this music awesome? Yeah, she's blind. Oh! So I think she has to... I don't think she actually has to listen to where we are. I think she can... I think the computer can see us, but... Alright, so numbness doesn't build up on this boss. It's good to know. Oh! We just know where we are. Oh, crap. I should not have gone for that heavy move. Oh, we're not. No, 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 no. Oh, really?
Give me a drink?
Overcast. Get away. Oh, okay. Second phase.
This blood, this scent, I know it. You. Is it really you?
Oh!
Please. 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 I beg you. Kill me. Kill me. Before I kill you.
Second phase.
It smells bloody.
Oh, crap. Wasn't expecting it to work like that. Oh, no, 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 get us out of that. We're out of here. This music is so good. Overcast.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Out of heals.
So it's you.
I thought I was away from those. Oh, no, 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 no.
And like this.
Alright.
Not like
No. Alright. It's okay. We got another revive us. Music is fantastic.
What are you waiting for?
My timing was off, I guess. Come on. Not great, get it. Alright, we got a few more revival things. The revive system is super interesting. Oh. Oh, terribly timed.
Not like...
There we go. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, those no's after she kills us. That's sad. Alright, well, they're immune to being numb. Like, affected by numbing, which is fair. It would probably be way too overpowered if you could, like, numb bosses. Let's go ahead and put blood back on there. I think the Valiant Heart dodging is still good. Venom shot's nice, but I don't think we proc it fast enough. We could throw Venom Web back on. That might actually work better. Alright, boss fight is cool. Vampires and Ninja Turtles, what a great combination. It is a great combination. Kind of makes me think of that Batman versus the Ninja Turtles for some reason. Which was like such a weirdly good cartoon. Alright. I have the full block shield on, don't I? No. I had the wrong shield on, too. Okay, let's get in there. I can't see anything. This music is so good. Oh, I can have multiple of those out at the same time? Alright, that's pretty insane. Ooh! I'm not sure if that damage was actually worth it. That Venom damage is amazing, though. Yell my birds or my bats away? Alright, Venom Web's amazing. Didn't realize you could stack it. Woo! Oh, my bats!
This blood, this scent, I know it. Please. 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 I beg you. Kill me. Kill me. Before I kill you.
Let's do this. These orbs last a long time. Alright, so they last until they come in contact with something. Oh, it reached. Oh, I thought I was good on that range. Woo! Oh! Oh, sloppy.
I'm out of blood.
Uh-oh.
It's blood. It smells like.
Get away from me. Yeah, I definitely need to be blocking that. Oh, crap. Out of range. Ooh, that worked really well, though. That didn't, though. Go away, you stupid orb. Alright, so they do eventually just pop on their own.
So it's you.
Crap. Well, I got the buff off. No. Oh. Alright, got the venom off. That's at least gonna get some damage. Whoops. Come on, have another frog. Alright, well, we got revive up. I shouldn't have got greedy. Oh, that was bad. Man, Venom Web's legit. We gotta revive up. That was tempting. No, I shouldn't have gone for that.
And like this.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Can we finish it? No, these orbs are too risky. Oh.
Took you long enough.
That's tragic. That was good.
So... you've come back. You... You finally came back. If only these eyes could still see. If only I could look upon you just one more time. But perhaps it's for the best. Perhaps that's what I deserve. Even if I could see you now, it would... Your brilliance would only blind me. It's too late. We're out of time. Do what you came here to do. Go on. If my death can bring light to your future, can save you somehow, then that would not be a bad way to go.
There wasn't enough sadness? Come on. That was rough.
Bastard Gobo is pulling out all the stops to snuff us out. So be it. He's not touching this base or anyone on it. No. Is that a resurgence? I won't let it ruin our lives again. Not on my life. A summons to take part in the resealing. Mine's a wasted life anyways. If they want me, I'll go.
That was sad. That was all sad.
Thank you for standing by my side, for being my hearth. Now go. Go. Don't you dare look back. I want you to live the most beautiful future. Were fate willing, I would have looked into your eyes one last time. It would have been wonderful to see them, to take solace in their gentle.
Elimination of the hero Jose Anju confirmed.
In Jose's memories, we watched her encounter a second resurgence. Even now, we don't know exactly what caused it, but we do know that she tried to save everyone. She went into a frenzy to do it. Oh, is that your bond with Jose? It's no use. Not now. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. We can't alter this outcome. Not in our current state.
So we might
I'm
be able to
sorry.
alter that outcome at some point. I gotta say, Code Vein 1 and Code Vein 2 do really well at, like, punching you in the heart. It's actually they do actually do really well at that. Oh, we might be able to. I think it's alluding to that scheming. All right, fading bonds. Bonds can no longer be used to trap. Bonds can no longer be used to travel back in time when the link to that era has weakened. Obtaining an item meaningful to the character related to that bond will spur their pathos and reinstate the bond, enabling time travel once more. Okay, so if we can find something meaningful to Jose, we can go backwards in time again and potentially save them?
Jose gave us her future to live. We can't let it go to waste. Let's head back to Magmel and report the deed is done.
Maybe we already collected whatever the item is? It says, let's try following the bond.
It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. There are other things we should be focused on.
I'm more focused on saving Jose. That was super freaking sad, man. Alright, so it has a quest. Decide whether to interfere with Jose's fate. If determined to do so, find a way to activate the fading bond in the ruins of Jose's outpost. Okay. So, I mean, we've... Unless things are now suddenly unlocked, like for travel, that weren't unlocked before... There's nowhere else for us to look. I mean, there might be something hidden in this place that was her home? Well, we're technically not supposed to mess with the timeline, but I've already decided. We've already messed with the timeline once and saved someone that we weren't supposed to save. I don't mind doing it again. Odds are we need to progress the story to be able to get whatever we need to unlock it, though. Because this is technically the very first quest. So I imagine they want you to complete the very first quest and move through that. But we'll do a quick run through this area. All these enemies should be easy at this point. Well, I don't think the elevator to her room exists anymore, so we can run back through this level really quick. That's not how you do that. And see if there's anything unlocked or new here. Oh, I finally figured out how to make the UI stay on. Whoa! Which I think is just too important in Souls-like games. Man, the poise on some of these enemies. I doubt there's going to be anything in here. Be interesting if something was added, though, which would be an indication that we need to backtrack dungeons. We could also check that underground facility where we killed that boss, where her sister's memories were, and she got that rose. Yo, what's up, Andy? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the date treating you? You missed some very sad stuff. And a boss fight with some pretty cool music. How you doing? Oh, you're talking about your mugenics? There's now enemies that counter everything? That sounds like a nightmare. Enemies with like infinite counters sound awful. Yeah, I did too. I did too. Scheming, I gotta be honest. These Code Vein games are actually quite good at hitting you in the feels.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Come on, Succubus, stop being confused. You're not simplifying this. Okay, the Succubus is very confused. Ow. Good God. That was a mistake. I did not notice. Good catch, Scheming. I honestly did not notice. And I appreciate you saying something. Very good catch. Oh, that boss fight was sick. Alright, I like the poison thing. I think I'm gonna take the... Do I take the blood buff off for a quick ranged move? I kind of think I should. I don't know what the damage difference between the Sonic Arrow, which has less range, is compared to Blaze Shot. I kind of want to try the Sonic Arrow. I feel like we should have some sort of, like, quick uh-oh button. Nothing seems different here, so I'm guessing this is not where we would find whatever is special to Jose. We could go back to the... Oh, you know what? There's the grave sites that the Executioner... So this does slightly more damage than the Fireball. And it seems to have some sort of knockback to it. But it is a little slower. Although it seems to have tracking. Maybe a little bit of tracking, not that much. The Sonic Arrow might actually be good. Okay, that's a spot we could check. Dang, the propaganda TV in the game you're playing sounds brutal, Andy. That sounds horrifically difficult. It kind of reminds me of the judges in Final Fantasy Tactics. Let's go check this gravesite area really quick. I know the game wants us to progress, but before I forget to check here. I need to talk to that dude. Or we could try talking to that kid that used to hate us but doesn't anymore. Maybe they got something new to say.
I want this city to be a place that always fosters hope, no matter how much time goes by.
That is new dialogue.
Supply lines around here are pretty stable.
A revenant hunter?
Alright, let's see if the Executioner dude's still up here. He could have something, potentially. Yo, what's up, DJ? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating ya?
We can't let Jose's vision die. That's what we're all here for.
The items would be obvious, so there's nothing there. Okay, I'm gonna guess we need to just do literal progression, and then it will probably unlock that. Otherwise, like, game pacing-wise, it would probably be a little bit funky. I didn't even notice those contrasting things, scheming. Good, good pattern recognition stuff. Well done. You slept for half the day, DJ? You probably needed it. I know you were saying that your sleep schedule was all sorts of goofed. So my guess is you literally needed that sleep.
The Revenant stations here are strong fighters.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Sure. Do you sell anything new here? I'm not seeing anything new.
Come again.
A revenant named Jose used to be in charge of these parts. The roads and buildings you see now were built by her a century ago. She was clearly committed to making things last.
Yeah, but you have really good pattern recognition and like observation skills, which I'm sure you're constantly reinforcing through playing World of Warcraft, along with whatever else you do in life. Since World of Warcraft, MMOs in general, is a lot of like memorization and noticing like patterns and small changes. Only other place I could think to check out would be the underwater area here, the aquarium. Place was huge, though. Though my guess is they literally just want us to push the story forward first. Yeah, that's totally fair, DJ. That's a hard combination. Fibromyalgia in and of itself is brutal for energy levels. Chronic fatigue syndrome is a very interesting one and super mean. I have not spoken with many people who have that, but it is a nasty one for sure. There's not a lot of stuff that I know of that helps with those things outside of like exercise and diet. And even then they're not like perfect fixes. That's a tough combination. You're a champ. Like for sure. Like for real, for real. Or does it just do high knockback? Just this high knockback. Also, I might call it staying in my poison web. Okay.
I'm out of blood.
Oh, come back, come back, come back, come back. Don't run away. Standing in the web causes break buildup. These sentences that you're sending me, Andy, are so funny sounding, like with no context. Ooh, these things are very susceptible to poison. Yeah, they do. They do little bits of ticking damage. At least some sort of ticking buildup. Awesome. Between the bats and the web. That's crazy. Alright, I want more of those webs. That's amazing. Did I manage to figure out how to get rid of the annoying voice? Yes. They gave me a truly zero partner thing. Whereas, like, you can have your partner put away. They gave another, like, guardian blood thing that makes it so like you don't even have the voice in your head. Alright, Venom Web, Bats, and our Wind move together. Awesome. Alright, this is a good loadout thing. I'm gonna hazard a guess that there's nothing here. It's probably in a totally different spot. How's that combination treating you, Scheming? Okay, you can rapid fire this a little bit. I also find personally that like actual chili peppers, for some reason, like on a just like very personal, they bother me way more than even peppers that are considered hotter. Like I forget what they're actually called, but bird peppers and habanero peppers actually bother my stomach way less than just red chili peppers. Even though I think technically the capsaicin level is higher. Food's weird. Black pepper is amazing though. And supposedly good for you, but I don't know exactly how good. I mean, that would make sense, Andy. Also, taste buds are more sensitive, or at least they tend to be. Supposedly, not 100%. I haven't done like hard research on it, but in like certain European descents. Which you would think would be awesome, because you're like, oh, food would taste better, but like, it's more like it makes food needlessly overwhelming for some people, which is too bad, because I like overly flavored food. I want my food to feel like a circus of obnoxious flavors in my mouth. Like super obnoxious flavor storm explosion time. Alright, screw these enemies. We're just trying to find an item anyways. I have a feeling it's not going to be here. Oh, black pepper is definitely spicy. It's a different type of spice, but it is definitely spicy. I'm a big fan of like Szechuan spicy. Whatever the mustard spicy is, and black pepper. Capsaicin's okay. Yeah, black pepper is spicy. It's just a different type of spicy. I'm a big fan of that, like, mustard hot, though. You know, that, like, wasabi and well, mustard, horseradish, things like that. Isn't there? There's like 4 types of spice, right? Like hot spice. Isn't it? Isn't it like Szechuan, capsaicin, whatever the mustard one is, and black pepper, right? I think. Oh, you come back, huh? Whoa! Come on. Get over here. Ghost pepper is a weird one. Getting that in your eye would be horrific. Ghost pepper is another one that pisses off my body too for some reason. I'd rather have scorpion peppers. Bird peppers are bomb, though. I like bird peppers. I think in some places, CS spray you can't get, like, normally. Like mace or whatever. Pepper spray, which is just capsaicin oils, I think has a greater range of legality, like allowance, but mace style sprays I think have less places where they're legal since it's a chemical irritant as opposed to, or like everything is a chemical, but they're like a hard chemical irritant versus, you know, a natural irritant. I also think it's interesting that it's something like 20% of people are just like straight up immune to mace. Maybe it's like 15%. There's like a weird percentage of people who are like literally immune to mace. But nobody's immune to hot pepper juice in their eyes. Oh, I hate shampoo in the eyes. I think it's funny how painful some shampoos are in your eyes, considering you you use it on your head. Which is, a little close to them eyes. No, it's more of like some sort of like weird natural immunity, mythical. They're not just like constantly macing themselves to build an immunity to it. That would be insane. If your eyes are getting bloodshot in the shower without anything getting in them, I would guess, and there's no guarantee of this at all, but I would hazard to guess that your eyes are dry. And the moisture from the showers is bothering them. Because if your eyes are dry, then moisture will irritate them until you no longer have dry eyes. Just like if you're used to being hydrated, it's easier to feel dehydrated than it is to feel dehydrated when you're bad at hydrating. Oh. Struggling with this fella right here, aren't I? But yeah, if your eyes are dry, like on a regular basis, then any sort of moisture is going to irritate them. The body's so weird how it sends signals. It's kind of like if you don't eat often, you feel hunger less often. Alright, I'm gonna guess there's nothing in this place. So let's warp back to where we're supposed to be. Actually, let's warp like right outside of there before we have a cutscene. Yeah, poor sleep can affect your eye moisture. Staring at screens a lot can affect the eye moisture. Some people just naturally have drier eyes. Certain diets can affect the moisture in your eyes. How much water you drink will affect the moisture in your eyes. Like, a lot of things affect us that we wouldn't even think about. DJ's got a point too. There could be minerals in the water that are affecting your eyes too. I want to say, like, very hard water can potentially have irritants in it. Or high chlorine in your water. Wait, who's stealing what? Okay, so that's what you were talking about with the immunity to bullets. That would be constantly shooting yourself in the foot. That's funny. That's actually pretty darn funny. List of shame? What shame? No shames. I'm not a big believer in shame. Well, shame, the ability to feel shame in general is important. Feeling shame on any sort of regular basis, not useful. Yeah, that's fair, DJ. Hard water is definitely nasty for hair. Alright, I need to use the restroom, but I'm gonna get right outside the place where we're supposed to be going. I guess it's just this place right here. I'm gonna use the restroom because we're probably gonna get a cutscene once we go down this elevator. A lot of places don't put fluoride in their water. A lot of places do. An interesting amount of places put a lot of chlorine in the water to help try and, like, clean it up. Of course, you can kind of help that by leaving your water sitting out to let the chlorine kind of evaporate out, but that still isn't, like, a great, like, perfect answer. Alright, give me just a second. I gotta use the restroom really quick. Alright, thank you for your patience. I got some water too, so I won't have to get back up for that. Oh. Cute falling asleep idle animations. If we had our other like people in our backs or whatever, as opposed to our guardian heart thing, they make comments about us standing still. Like Jose's just like, you seem like you're getting a little exhausted. I like the old idle animations where the characters would like tap their foot and like stare at the screen like, are you gonna do something? You didn't get a cutscene for coming. Oh nope, there we go.
What is that? I never expected to find a bond inside of Magmel. And this pathos I'm detecting. Is it Valentin?
I mean, it could be Valentin. Here's a way to see our full quest log. Let's see. Confirm how history has changed. Okay, we did that. Continue to vanquish the heroes. Fading bond. Find these other heroes. Bunch of requests. How many uncanny stones have we found? You guys are cooking in this game. 3. We need 8 more. Oh, that's awesome, Andy. In Mugenics, if you stall too long, one cat starts singing to the music. It gets weird with the autotune or Schwarzenegger's voice. That's okay. I knew what you were typing out. I don't know how to spell Schwarzenegger off the top of my head either, but I could tell what you were saying.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop.
You carry anything after that fight? Oh, whoa. It's a Forme. That's cool. A long blade that slashes foes with a flash draw. Good old flash draw. Hold L2 to enter a ready stance. Release to perform a slash draw. The timing of the release affects both motion and power. Weird. A well-timed release delivers a significantly stronger blow. This forma was devised by Astolfo, founder of the Anjou House of Gula bloodline. On the battlefield, he built mountains of corpses. I don't think you build mountains of corpses. I think you stack corpses to make mountains. His greatsword feared as the Blood Reaver. His greatsword feared as the Blood Reaver, and he himself revered as a god of war. You can perform the slash draw at any time. The timing of the draw affects blah 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 blah. So that would take the place of our bow and arrow. Whenever you see the word pathos, you can't help but think of this super cheesy rom-com manga you read. Aww, rom-com mangas. I don't know if I've ever read a rom-com manga. I bet you they're cute, though.
Our mission is to eliminate 5 heroes. At present, we know the whereabouts of 3. You must trap... I see you've assimilated a blood code.
I have, Lavinia. Keep talking.
Here you are.
Blood code mastery efficiency.
It gives me great pleasure to avail you.
Thank you for availing us.
New revenants you cross paths with. Pay me a... Stay safe.
Tell me what to do. Okay. So I guess this just speeds up how fast we master blood codes. I guess we could drop the special drain attack power up for a bit. Alright, mastered this one. What do we have now? Oh, we got a new one from Jose. Jose the Blind Hero. Let's see, no conditions. It just gives us burden? Okay. Any burden, overburden effect. Attack power briefly up after a perfect dodge, whatever a perfect dodge is. And then no conditions. Blood Reaver Blade attack power up. Interesting. Alright, so we got Lou's, Noah's. We still need to finish out Jose's second one, but we keep killing ourselves with it. We should probably, you know, level... Oh, right, it wasn't leveling up anyways. Maybe we'll work on this one. We have to be super careful with this, though. Let's see. Mind and strength margin. I like our quick dodge, but it's dangerous. Oh, we are using our Iker a lot more, so maybe we can drop. Maybe we can use this, level it up. Yeah, we'll try working on this one again. And we can swap out the improved Iker drain for the blood code mastery.
How are you doing?
I'm okay, Lou. How are you doing?
We must press on. Now that Jose has been defeated, of course.
Of course.
But it might do us some good to take time to mend our wounded hearts.
We are wounded.
Let me know if you have need of me.
No.
The hero Jose, a revenant who fell victim to her very own powers. Though we tend to talk more of the many lives lost in her rampage. In life, she was exceedingly skilled and held in high esteem. Someone well respected, I imagine, even by those whose lives her powers would one day claim.
I do hear that it is very pretty and nice there, scheming, but I've never visited. I've been a few places around the world, but basically none of the European countries. Been to Japan, Mexico, Canada, Central America, a little bit of South America, a number of places in the Caribbean. That might be it.
If you get your hands on a remnant I need, praying you stay.
Before we touch that thing, let's go to our... Oh, wait, we forgot to talk to Noah.
The way the records talk of the hero Jose as a leader, who treated everyone equally, revenant or human, really stuck out to me. I bet she would have made a fine ally. You probably experienced that firsthand, didn't you?
I did, Noah. Jose was pretty great.
If you find any in... Watch yourself, yeah?
Oh, I can actually Now that I'm thinking about it, I can show the thing. So in the partner thing, if I put on the Guardian's Heart, none of the partners will talk to us while we're going around. Which also makes it so we don't get any of the partner trait bonuses. We just get the Link trait off of the Guardian's Heart, which gives us attack power up. Oh, right. I was going to go talk to Lou in the Void Zone. No, I don't mind people give me weird stares for speaking English. I'd love to be able to learn different languages. Maybe I'm better at it now, but every time I've tried to learn another language, it just doesn't stick. Even like the German that I took for like 2 years, I don't remember any of it. Or like what I do remember is just like so beyond basically basic that it's like worthless. I don't even remember the pronunciations anymore. Ah, she moved.
Something the matter? We should head back to Magma. It's time to figure out where we're... No question about it. This bond is clearly connected to Valentin's pathos. Perhaps this is due to our encounter with him in the second city of the past. It may have activated this bond. It seems to be connected to some point after we traveled back in time. Should we interact and see?
Is it really supposed to be that English scheming? German was supposed to be like insanely insanely easy to learn. And I sucked at that. That was like the whole reason I took German, was that it was supposed to be incredibly easy to learn. Well. I think we need to follow that bond. Because I'm gonna guess... There's... Oh, you know what? What about that lady in that tower? Actually, hold on a second. Oh, right. Let's see what that sword's all about. Must be the second flash that makes it hit harder.
Who goes there? No one gets in. I'll protect her until her wish comes true.
English doesn't have grammar. That is such a funny way of saying it. English grammar is weird. English language is odd. The amount of slang that we use in just like everyday speech and how rapidly it changes is odd. Sword thing seems cool, but I imagine it's not going to be better than the bow. Well, let's follow our bond. Oh, it's hug time. Hugs make you travel through time.
Time jump complete, and we do appear to be in the magma of the past.
Come to pay me a visit, old friend? What a delightful surprise.
A bond to the free exploration era. Free exploration era? You can use the bond that appeared inside Magmill to travel back in time. It leads to a relatively peaceful era that can be explored freely, but keep in mind that heroes cannot be defeated there, nor will you find the keys to their cocoons there. You can also visit the heroes you've met in the past and Magmill in this era. Fulfilling their requests may deepen your relationship. Interesting. That hug looks awkward. It was a friendly hug. It looks like Lou is trying to comfort us.
We may re-encounter individuals we met at earlier times in the past here.
Oh, we can see
Why don't
Jose
we travel
again.
around and see who we find?
Interesting. So which time period is this? Is this the... Oh, this is the one we saved Noah in, isn't it? Okay, so that's how we are able to get to the mainland now, through teleportation. Interesting. Okay. Ah, the blood rune. Oh, wait. The wing things that we got are actual weapons. I didn't know that. So the wings that we got from Jose... Let's see. Healing counter. Temporarily adds the following effect to dodges and defensive forme for shields. Slightly regenerates LP when an enemy attack is successfully dodged or guarded against. Oh. That's pretty insane. Orbital blades. Sends equipped blades spinning around the user, gradually increasing in range and mowing down anything in the area. User is left unarmed while the blades remain spinning. That's pretty cool. Hey, nice, Mythical. You pulled a mythic Mikey. Very cool. Oh, they just added Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to Magic the Gathering, DJ. There isn't it doesn't have its own card game. They added a set. Okay, we also got the blood runes. Gatling gun organ. Launches a barrage of spears of light. Imagine it's just missing the end. Launches a barrage of spears of light in front of the user. Repeat the input during the attack to fire successive shots. Huh. Let's see. Strong attack delivers a long-range jumping kick. Sure. Mid-air weak attacks can combo into mid-air strong attacks. Mid-air strong attack sharply descends while delivering a kick. Dual floating swords designed with Valentin's involvement. Designed as a weapon befitting the revenant species that rules the world. They embody nobility, strength, and, most importantly, a reminder to never forget the love directed towards others. They were created with the desire to preserve those values. Of course. Let's see. The blade wing things. Strong attacks deliver a guillotine attack with the blades. Charged strong attacks consume Ichor to unleash a fire element slash. Huh. Mid-air weak attack can combo into strong, blah blah blah. Floating swords created by Jose after gaining control over her own power. The force that once sought to consume everything around her now bows under the weight of nobility and kindness, reborn as blades to protect the ones she cherishes. Interesting. What is the burden effect we get from mind? Let's see. If we're not buffed, then we take damage. Higher the penalty, the more buffs are required to prevent the damage. You can tell if a buff is from a forma by checking blah, blah, blah. Okay. Interesting. I do like the Final Fantasy set that they put in Magic with the suplex for suplexing the train. It was actually pretty darn funny. You want me to try out these wing things? We can try out the wing things. We lose our good dodge, but that's okay. We'll see what it's like.
We need to build this thing to stand strong for centuries to come.
Magmel Island and the mainland will be connected in more ways than one once this...
Designs for the bridge are really coming along. That forma you brought us will serve...
No matter where your journey takes you, I know you'll be back again once we finish the road we're building.
We aren't just building a bridge.
All that stuff's the same. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to fly, but we'll see how these weapons work.
Do you need something? Oh, good. Your timing is impeccable. Do you have a moment?
I have all the moments, Valentin. I'm a time traveler.
This may seem a strange request, but... would you accompany me to another world?
I wanna see Jose
Back
first.
to work then.
We're gonna go see Jose before we help you, Valentin. So, Magic the Gathering, it isn't like D&D. That's an easy way to explain the universe. I mean, it is like a high fantasy style thing like D&D. You are, like, as the player, you are a planeswalker, which is essentially a super powerful type of mage that has undergone some sort of trauma that has given them the ability to move to other planes of existence. Like, not all planeswalkers can just, as far as I understand it, not all planeswalkers can go to different planes like willy-nilly, but some can. They're not like other dimensions. They're just like other universes. And it isn't just like limited to humans. Like, there are dragons that have become planeswalkers, and like elves and cat people, like all sorts of stuff. it's a pretty cool universe. I more just play the game, but the lore, people actually really like the lore. They even have books. Well, that sounds like reading. I'm going to take Valiant Heart back off of this. Because we need to have some sort of buff on us, otherwise we just take constant damage. So let's put the Valiant thing on, because that gives us stamina regeneration. Or not stamina regeneration, reduced dodging cost. And we can also add... What kind of buff should we add? Sure, Iron Will. Those probably last a while. Alright, so that gives us some buffs we can throw on. Keep us from dying in combat. Probably closer to like the Marvel Multiverse, DJ. Like, Planes of Existence are interesting. It's kind of like ending up on different planets, but it isn't space travel, if that makes sense.
Long time no see.
Well, hello, Noah.
Talk to the workers yet? Everyone's hard at work and loving it.
Okay. Right, we're not going to be losing life from... We're not going to be losing life from, whatchamacallit, gaining Ichor anymore, so we can gain Ichor. And we have charge, drain, attack power up because we do have an overburden. That's it. Okay. All right, let's go do Jose's thing. See if we can help Jose at all before we check out Valentia's. What colors are the turtles? Like, what colors represent each of the turtles? I want to say Raphael was red. Mikey, they gave green. Donatello, they gave blue. Michelangelo, they gave white. And then Shredder is black. Splinter is some sort of black combination for like their color identities. Yeah. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna eat a couple of these french fries really quick. So there's 5 basic color identities. White, blue, red, black, and green. And then you have combinations that also have ways of dictating things. And they all have their different meanings. That's pretty cool. Actually, I think I'm going to put the Venom Web on these weapons. The Venom Web is just too useful. Where is it? Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Y'all happy to see me?
We all need to rest our bones from time to time. Stick around and relax a while.
Stay a while and listen. I want to be more like you and help out around here. Can't live off everyone's goodwill forever.
Well, it's like, I think the white color spectrum is order. Blue is ingenuity or something like that. Red is aggression. And I can't remember what the exact base colors mean. And then yeah, like other combinations like blue and white together makes like law and order. I think blue and red makes chaos. I think black is for like some sort of like death. Hammer, it's explained somewhere.
You and Jose are gonna get married, right? Shouldn't you spend more time together? Humans have such short lifespans.
Kid's speaking the truth.
Welcome. Anything you want.
I mean, you can look up what all of the different color pies mean. But they have meanings for the single colors, the pairs, and the 3 color combinations. I don't think there's any meanings for like the 4 and 5 color combinations. Oh, these little blades are cool. Oh, I should have put on the thing that ups the damage of our dual blades. Jose, where are you? Are you not here? Where is Jose at? Blue does contain your counter spells. You're not wrong. Or maybe blue isn't ingenuity. Maybe blue is control? Is like the breakdown for like the general color? I'd have to look it all up. Later. Look it all up later. Maybe we drop the Iker gain just for the Twin Blade Mastery? The damage increase may not matter that much. Alright. Where's Jose at? Maybe we have to do Valentia's first. Because it's grayed out. Yeah, I think they want us to do Valentia's first. Whatever, we'll go do it. You're not wrong, people do get upset when you counter their spells, but it's no different than having things removed in any other fashion.
Do you need something? Oh, good. Your timing is impeccable. Do you have a moment?
Sure, Valentia. You want us to go somewhere with you?
This may seem a strange request, but would you accompany me to another world?
What do you mean, Valentia?
Exactly as it sounds.
Valentin? Valentia?
Though I suppose that doesn't explain much. I'll explain further when we get there. Might I borrow your back?
That's such a weird question. Yeah, jump in our back. Why is it giving us the option to say not yet? Can we meet Jose?
No. Let me know when you've changed your... Back to work, then.
So wait. If I was to go to the quest log... Is Jose in the Magmel? Wait, Jose's here? Where? Oh, Jose! Hey! Over by the kitchen, huh? Trying to steal all the good food? Poor Jose.
Something the matter? Oh, impeccable timing. Random question. Would you describe yourself as a picky eater?
Hey, Fallout! What's up, what's up, what's up? Aw, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Mom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heading to bed, someone dropped this by the house to give to you. Yeah, I doubt that. You're too kind. Thank you, Fallout. You get you some good rest. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You're far too kind. Give my love to Dad, too. Lots of love, Fallout. Lots of love. That is a crazy, crazy show of support. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's way, 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 way too much. Hey, what's up, kid? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? You, not Neo. I finished Neo. I smashed it. I smashed that game. That game was sick. How's your Neo playthrough going? Ah, DJ, I think I made my character the shortest I possibly could. Because, you know, that way enemy attacks go over our head, which is not a thing. But I can pretend. You just got into work, kid? You're on the cusp of the end? The ending area is pretty fantastic. I gotta say, it did feel super epic. Yeah, DJ, I made my character insanely short. Do we go with I'll eat anything, or they call me the gourmand of Magmel? Now that one sounds weirdly, like, pretentious. I'm gonna go with I'll eat anything. I think the only thing I didn't do, kid, was there was one final mission, and I was like, that won't take up a whole stream, so I ended up just moving past it. Aw, thank you, Fallout, for letting me know. Spread mine to Spider-Man. Who calls me the gourmand of Magmel? Yeah, that's my question too, Andy.
Iron will, iron stomach. Go figure. Trade has picked up at the base these days. There's food on the market we haven't seen in a while.
Oh,
this
definitely
seemed like the perfect opportunity to recreate some of my favorite childhood meals.
Definitely let me know when you go to stream it, kid.
My mother's homemade curry was to die for. These days, it's an extravagant treat. Unfortunately, I'm missing a key spice. If you should come by any, could you spare me some? Grant my wish, and you'd be my guest of honor at the feast of a lifetime.
I got you, Jose. Wait, you're making sure your hardware is not bricked. Holy moly. I mean, it's not terribly uncommon to have a bunch of crashes on the PlayStation, like, while streaming. I also found that the PlayStation, for some reason, crashes more when streaming if you have it hardwired. At least the original run of the PlayStation 5. Like, it streams better Wi-Fi than it does plugged in, which is weird. Oh, full shutdown. That's insane. I also ended up getting the shell, the outer shell for the PlayStation. I bought the ones from D-Brand, and that made a huge difference. But that's on the originals. Oh, on a Pro. That's really weird, because, yeah, as far as I know, everything works way better on the Pro. How odd. That would be upsetting for sure. DJ. Hey, some things are only on consoles. PlayStation's got its exclusives and stuff.
If you should come by that spice, could you spare me some? I'll let you savor some of the goodness too, of course.
Oh, please share your goodness with us, Jose. Alright, what gifts do you have? Sun traps and sushi. Boy, it takes a lot to make sushi. What exactly does sushi do for us? Increases defense and mind. Like, how much? That takes a lot of stuff. To create one sushi. Oh, it's just one seafood of any of the following. I was about to be like, what type of sushi are we making that requires salmon, crab, shrimp, clam, octopus, and eel? That's some decadent sushi. Alright.
If you need me, I'm here.
Yeah, no worry, Jose. We're gonna go do your quest first. Valentin can wait. Alright. She wanted us to go where? Sunken City, Corroded Scar, Undead Forest. Yeah, no problem. Who wants us to go to the Shoreline Cavern? Unless that was part of Jose's thing. Wait, can we go to these locations outside of town now? All right, well, we'll go here first. Let's start from... Oh, actually, we can just start from... Maybe this is close to the elevator. Let's travel. Spider-Man! Fallout already gave me a ridiculous donation. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dad. Oh, I appreciate the support. Y'all are ridiculous. Way too nice. Way too nice. Way too nice. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You believe you love me, but the two of you and your silly competitive nature cracks me up. Y'all are way too nice. Way too sweet. Way too sweet. Trying to break my brain over here. Two of you being too nice. Way too nice. Okay. Thank you. Lots of love to you too, Spider-Man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. You're both dorks. Fallout. Y'all are way too silly. I appreciate it. I really do. A whole bunch. Oh, that jumping attack just held me in the air. Okay. I gotta get used to this moveset. Also, supposedly this will heal us? Ow. Yeah, some of the games coming out on PC are like weirdly not optimized too compared to the consoles, which is odd to me. Oh, with how I go through hot chocolate, don't you worry. I will definitely smash some hot chocolate. Okay. Wrong one. That move was kind of sick, though. This is an interesting weapon. Alright, so if I get a perfect block, not just blocking, but a perfect block, I get health back. Ow. We got this ridiculous amount of regeneration. Huh. Okay. Well, that was a struggle. Yeah, get you some good rest, Fallout. Hope you and Spider-Man both get some good rest. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, nice. Monster Hunter is finally running way better for you, kid. I know that you were having a lot of issues with Monster Hunter. Yeah, PC optimization is like super funky now. Well, even though the health regeneration is very small... Uh-oh. Even though the health regeneration is very small, it's still something. So I get it for, like, perfect dodges. Oh, holy crap. Oh, this is not a good spot. So perfect blocking and perfect dodges give me health. Alright, as cool as this weapon is, I'm thinking that maybe we should use this. Either we need to get way better with this thing, or just not use it, because, man alive. Alright. I gotta focus up here. Right, this does not have a forward attack. Hell no. Oh, that hit twice for some reason. Alright, this is a very weird weapon. It is cool. It is weird. And if I don't have a buff up, I take constant damage. Weird, 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 weird. Oh, I went the wrong way. I gotta focus up on these fights, I think, because we is struggling. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, if we just pick really good moments to attack, we might be able to lock enemies up a bit. Okay, where exactly are we trying to get to? Is it up on top of this building? Alright, maybe it's up on top of this building. We went up there before to jump across the way. I need to make sure that we always have a buff up. Yeah, this weapon should definitely be used aggressively, it seems. Oh, that's awesome. They got the TMNT secret lair for one of the like playmat things in the game. Well, the amount we're locking up enemies is not too bad. Considering most things don't lock up enemies. Okay. So maybe we were just being way too defensive. Still gonna be tough with like big enemies that have crazy poise. Oh, the ice debuff in Neo, the one that the one that makes it if you get like hit with water or whatever, it freezes you. That one? Yeah, I ended up going into the tutorial for the game for that one. Okay, these enemies are locking, or these weapons are locking enemies up pretty good. Oh! Where the hell did you come from? Whoops. Right. Jumping attacks are different now. Holy crap. Yeah, I had to look in the little tutorial thing for that. I was just like, what does this do? Okay, so we found spices. So this was where we needed to go. Alright, good. So, next. Oh yeah, I only found one spice. I want to find all the spices first. I don't want to just like go there now. Let's see, the corroded scar. Undead forest. How do I get there? Alright. I'm guessing the roads must be open now? I don't think being frozen makes you immortal in Neo. I think it just makes you frozen. And you can get beat up really easily. Well, let's go to the clock tower and see if any of these roads are open. It is adventure time. Adventuring in this world's actually pretty legit. Nope, this is still blocked. So not that way. So how do we get over there then? Maybe we go this way? Okay, let's go see if this road's open. Yeah, the Eugenics game sounds brutal with all of the different things to keep track of. Well, she wants us to go to the undead forest, but we can't get in there. I wonder if we do have to progress Valentin's quest line first. Maybe that will unlock all the other parts of the world. Who wants us to go to the Shoreline Cavern? Oh, okay. Yeah. We probably need to do that first. Well, let's bring the spice to Jose. Jose will be like, oh, yeah, delicious spices, thanks. Or like, you know, something like that. Yummy, yummy spice time. Well, it wasn't Valentin that was the problem. It was Gobo.
This here is no ordinary motorcycle. She's built to travel the world and has the power to cover any terrain.
Yeah, I have the motorcycle.
More than just terrain, even. Thanks to the glider system built in.
Yeah,
Just the sort
it's
of
real
machine
fancy. I got it.
Rugged, cool customer like you, don't you think?
And we are a cool customer. Alright, where was that dining hall? Was that upstairs or was that downstairs? I can't remember. Right here. I got you spice.
How are you, my darling? That smell. That intoxicating smell. You found my spice.
Nope, that's us.
You're wonderful. That's everything I need. I can't believe you found it. This is the first time I'm making it for anyone outside the family. Hold tight, all right? I'll whip some up for us.
I just brought you one spice. I didn't even bring you the rest of the stuff.
Do you like it? Really? You think so? I'm so delighted to hear it. Although, there's something off. It's not quite like I remember. I can't put my finger on it.
Could it be the rest of the stuff you want us to get?
Which is strange because, well, I followed the recipe exactly to the letter. I am beginning to suspect that Mother did not reveal all her secrets.
I'm starting to suspect
Very well,
that
then.
too,
In
Jose.
fact, so be it. I'm not going to turn down a culinary challenge like this. Let's see if I can't sleuth out Mother's secret ingredient. Something tells me it needs more spice. A kick is what's missing here. Let's sample a variety and just sort of see what works.
Oh, clearly it's the Earl Grey
Find me
tea.
if you locate any other spices. I'll get to the bottom of this, recipe or no recipe.
Ah, we scored some homemade curry, though. What's that do? Nothing. It's a key item. Alright, fair enough. Really? Jose's blood code still hasn't gained... Must need a totally different grouping of enemies. Alright, Valentin. Let's do your quest.
You seem well. Why don't we have a jaunt in another world? I'll explain the rest once we get there.
Sure, Valentin. Sure.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Oh, new blood code.
Why don't we have a jaunt in another world? Back to work, then.
Well, actually, hold on. What gifts do you have? Bolognese, huh? See, it increases maximum Ichor and Fortitude. Sure.
My ears are all...
Do I have to bring you with us? DJ, you have a hobby of making horrible martinis? I don't think I've ever had a single martini that has ever been good. Oh, Valentin's trait has you use HP when you're out of Ichor. Weird. Alright, what is Valentin's? It's level 1, so we should at least be able to level it. Let's see, a strength margin of 10 gives extra stamina. A dexterity margin of 10 increases our bleed factor. And a willpower margin of 8 gives stamina recovery down, but max Ichor up. Why would we want our stamina recovery down? I guess it is 8 Ichor. Wait, there's a new patch for Final Fantasy XIV? You make horrible martinis because you're good at it. That's so funny. Ooh, we definitely cannot use these weapons if we put on Valentin, whatever. Because we would have to have probably 3 buffs on our character. Otherwise we'll lose health consistently. That's horrible. Well, we're trying to level up all the blood things. Let's go ahead and take our web and heart back off. We'll work on these blades. Work at getting better with those blades later. Let's go back to our halberd. We didn't need quite a bit more mind to be able to have fast rolls. We would need more dex. Well, I guess we can drop this thing. Up our Ichor regain. Now we would need more vitality and more mind. Guess we're gonna have normal rolls for a little bit. I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV in a minute. I actually really like Final Fantasy XIV. I hate how hard it is to just play with friends when you're like going through the game, but I understand since you know you are the special. That's the one thing I liked about World of Warcraft as an MMO is like you're just a person. So there isn't like they don't have to do any of like the separation for like quest lines and stuff. Here's a person, they're just like, go beat up some sheep. Bring us their eyeballs. It'll take 1,000 sheep to get you 10 eyeballs. Alright. Oops, nope. Left the sonic arrow on there, so we want the dodging. Because we aren't really going to be doing as much dodging, but might as well have the dodging one and the venom web again. Come on, eyes. There we go. See, we have a strength and dex margin. So we will still have bleed factor up and stamina up. We won't have... Oh no, we'll still have the willpower, whatever. Okay. Well, we can at least zip over to the shoreline cavern. I've only ever had one scotch that I've liked, DJ. I don't know if my palate just sucks. I don't even know the name of the scotch. I've only ever found one scotch that I actually thought was good. Yeah, see, I like rum, personally. At least back when I drank. Ooh, what is this? Plus, even fancy rum is dirt cheap to get. Yeah, get you some good rest, Scheming. Sleep's important. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always good to have you here. Have a wonderful evening, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Is door for sure. I wish my front door looked like this. People would be so excited to come inside until they got inside and they're just like, it doesn't look anything like this on the inside. Like, I am a magician. Cannot be used right now. Do I have to have Valen? I probably have to have the dude as our guardian. Yeah. Get in here. I'm not going to be thrilled about spending my HP.
So this is how a hunter's jail is constructed.
Yeah, you're not actually going to. You're not actually going to be standing there, man. Right, how do I put you away? There you go. Go away. You can live in our back. Kid.
There's our destination. Can you see it? Give it a touch, if you please.
A shotgun? Why not just go old school and have yourself a blunderbuss? Yeah, I wish I knew the name of the scotch that I tried that I actually liked. It was wildly expensive. I got to try it as like a thank you. I used to work in a liquor store back in the day, and I forget how much business we did in one day. It's not a big liquor store either, it's a small one. We did an astronomical amount of business. Like hundreds of thousands of dollars. And as a thank you, like, we all got to try this like weird bottle of scotch that the owner bought. It was like definitely out of my price range, like way out of my price range. I think it was like $250 or something like that. And this is back in like 2011, 2010, something like that. And it was weird. It's like the weirdest alcohol I've ever had. Like the amount of different flavors that I could taste, like slowly over time, was super strange. And the scotch came from this like company that would buy, like, they didn't produce their own stuff. They would buy like the final barrels from different companies and then sell the bottles at a discount. So if you were to get the same scotch from the company that made it, it would be like $100 more than like that $250 bottle. It was really strange. It was a weird company. But that's the only scotch. I wish I knew what it was called. It was the only scotch I've ever had where I was just like, this is wild. It was like, it tastes like 10 different things, like slowly. I was like, I don't know how they do this.
Surprised? We've just set foot in a new dimension, the temporal rift. In defiance of credulity, the progenitor Idris possessed the sublime power to traverse time. But each time he changed the past, a new branch of history emerged. This abscess of lost time, one of many worlds of inert possibilities, is where we find ourselves now. One of my duties is to monitor the rifts and ensure they cause no harm to our world. Let us proceed. There must be some way to banish this realm for good.
Realm banisher. Apparently we can't look at the map. Interesting, so Valentin tries to keep timelines clean? I guess like breaking paradoxes or something?
Careful. That's a creature born of lost pathos. As foreign invaders, it deems us hostile. We can't avoid this fight.
Yeah, we fought one of these before, Valentin. Quiet. Can you be poisoned? You're a machine. Nope. Get out of here, cat. Now the fire. Oh, why you gotta do us like that? Yeah, our regeneration is horridly slow now. Whoops. Missed that attack. Show us your cat face. Oh! That was a lot of damage.
I feel my blood aflame.
You're in our back right now. I love how when they're in your back, they talk like they're out there. It's like, I got you, man. It's like, you don't. I put you away for a reason. Show me your cat, please. Nope, nope. Ooh. I queued an attack. Out of stamina. Not where I want to be. I have a lot of health. exactly. Oh! It is the ass of history. Open up.
Strength flows in my veins.
Come on, you stupid cat. Oh. Why is this cat thing so hard? Just die! Get out of here! If this is a gauntlet, they better give us some more
Hope you're not
healing opportunities.
Thanks to you, I've located my
It
quarry.
restored our stuff.
Let's inspect that tome.
You inspect the tome. We just beat up a cat robot.
This tome serves as the rift's core. In its pages is a record of history that never manifested. With the tome removed, this rift will soon vanish. The monument is linked to our world. Lay your hand upon it when you're ready to leave.
You want to raise your complaints about TAA and outright ruin some of the visual effects? Are you talking about it in this game? Graphics-wise, we're doing DLSS with DLLA. I don't know if that has the same stuff as TAA.
What is it that fascinates you so?
I'm not well versed in that department. Because that's a type of anti-aliasing or whatever, right? Alright, so we got a weird book they told us about. I barely paid attention to it. Alright, the Book of Lost Time. A treatise on... however you say that word. On technological singularities driven by Forme engineering. The breakthroughs achieved at the Magwell Forme Institute usher in a new era for Revenant society, advancing their technologies and accelerating global process. DLLA is TAA? Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. So what is it I should be seeing? Like, it's noticeable around reflections and fire. Is it add some sort of like blurring effect or something? I'm not well versed in crap. Like anything technical wise, like computers, graphics, things like that, assume I am stupid, and that will probably make you the most correct. I'd rather be assumed stupid than anything else. Plus I like learning, so teach me things.
Thank you for joining me on this investigation. With your help, I was able to close the rift without issue. You keep the tome. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it later. There are several other rifts on the frontier. I hope I may entreat your company again.
Kid, bold of you to think I assume anything. You're welcome to assume about me. Most of the artifacting looks like it's either shimmering or trailing of objects. Okay. So like some sort of like ghosting style effect with shimmer shines. Ghosts full of shimmer shines. Oh, I figured, kid. That's why we keep you around. I need a genius in all departments. I expect you to have all the answers. And I'll believe whatever you say. Like, you could just, like, straight up lie to me and be like, yep, that's the truth. I haven't heard anything truthier in my entire life. That is the truthiest truth that's ever truthed. Alright, so it's shimmer shine ghosts. Ghosts full of sparkle dust. Yo, what's up, Shiro? How's it going? Good to see you. Is that why we haven't played Monster Hunter Worlds? I think we haven't played Monster Hunter Worlds because I just keep playing other games and keep forgetting. Things keep coming out too fast. I have one of the Monster Hunters. I gotta see which one it is I have. I can't remember if I have World or Wilds. Wilds. I got one of them. I gotta check which one I have. One of my mods, like best friend in real life, ended up buying me one of the Monster Hunter games, trying to get me to play. I got frustrated in the tutorial with how the combat felt. I was just like, this combat feels strange. I gotta give it like a genuine try though.
You seem well. Ah, yes, the tome we found in the rift. Shall we browse the lost annals of time?
Yeah, let's go in those time annals.
Breakthroughs at Magmel Forma Institute sparked a new era for Revenant society. Revenant technology especially made drastic strides, spurring a mass global revolution. This sounds like a world where technological progress got out of hand. Breakneck changes of technology can change the soul of man for better, or for worse. The hubris of man and Revenant alike wrought disaster on this world.
Could our Magwell trend the same fate? Tread. Ooh, words and stuff.
I wonder. Magmel took a drastically different course in the tome's timeline. Don't worry.
Shiro.
Now that I'm aware of the risk, I would never steer us toward a similar end. For my part, this tome has yielded much pleasant conversation, which I consider a blessing.
You know this is easily the best gacha game around, Shiro.
On to the next temporal rift. My ears are always open.
Alright, I know where there's a rift we can go to. I don't know why it makes it seem like we can explore the rest of the world, and we certainly cannot explore the rest of the world. I wonder if it's just taking us here to teach us that this is how we help old timelines, but it's not technically going to open up the rest of the world to us yet. Kid killing me. Nuh-uh, it doesn't have hot babes in boxes. Oh my goodness. To be honest, I don't think I've ever played an actual gacha game. Whatever however you say it. Gaguchi games. I'm just lame like that, I guess. Oh, if it's any game that has some sort of, like, loot box gambling, then I guess... Does Destiny 2 count? Because if that's the case, then I've played Destiny 2, and that had loot box nonsense in it. Oh, I gotta keep this dude with us to go into these things? Killing me. That's just loot boxes? Okay. So there's a literal difference. Okay. Like, I know, like, Genshin Impact is a gacha game, right? I've never played that. Got a large number of friends who've played that and say it's actually quite fun. I watched some gameplay. It seemed fine. Like, combat seemed mildly interesting until I watched, like, a breakdown of how freaking expensive the game is. To, like, get good characters and stuff, I was like, no. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. All the nopes. Never play it, the game is no good. I don't think I've ever played a Dynasty Warriors game.
How interesting. I wasn't aware of there being a temporal rift in this city.
Dynasty Warriors is like
Let's see
hardcore,
how
like
history
hack and
could have turned
slash,
out
isn't
here.
it? Alright, so these rifts give us, like, mini-bosses, is what I'm getting from this. Okay, so we are building up proficiency in this. Dynasty Warriors are just very casual? Fair enough.
Only one way to...
Oh, no! This seems like an actual boss. Oh, crap! I thought it was gonna be another thing like that cat thing. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, thank goodness we got our poison stuff. Oh! It grabbed us! Oh! We were not prepared. Oh, we were so not prepared. Oh! Alright, well, at least poison does an insane amount still. Okay. Well, we're killing you with poison. You are mean. Ooh! Oh! No! 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 Ah, too far away. Yeah, walk into it. Come on, be stupid. Not stupid enough, I guess. Alright, stupid enough. Oh, crap. Alright, we do not know this moveset for the darn.
Careful, they're aiming for you.
Yeah, I know they're aiming for us. You're making us bring you along, which is making this harder. Thank you, shield. Oh, shield didn't do enough. Alright, getting harder to build up status effects. Oh, right. When we run out of Iker, this dude makes us eat our health. Please have some more poison. You have so much health.
I feel my blood flame.
These two seem to get stunned up pretty easy. Come on, bats. Oh, okay. Yeah, status buildup definitely has diminishing returns. This spiderweb thing is definitely pretty awesome for slow enemies. Yeah. Enjoy. Yeah. Down here. Thank goodness it doesn't hurt when they fall on us. Don't do it. Oh, you got out of our puddle. Why'd you gotta do that, man? I'm standing it. Yeah, be stupid.
I feel my blood flame.
Too far. dumb to get out of our poison. Oh, we're also dumb, apparently. Oh, that's not good. We're super low on health.
Still keep going.
Revive? Yeah, come on. We gotta have a res. Oh, we have literally like 1 health. Like a dipshit. Come on. Aww. Didn't mean us. Stand in it. Ranged and melee stuff. Out of heals.
Let's be smart about this.
I didn't mean to use health. Oh, awesome. It locked him up. Or knocked him out of his animation. Yeah. Get down here. I'll poke you in the face. Shield's coming in clutch here. Oh, come on. Oh, stand in the poison. Not great. Get like one more. Don't walk out of it. Come on, man. Oh, just in time. Oh no, 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 no. I think this is where we're gonna have a good opportunity to get our bats in.
This calls for retreat.
Revives back up. Oh! Okay, never mind. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh!
It can't
Crap.
end like this.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling like we got the crap beat out of us, Valentin. Alright.
Only one way to handle this.
Oh, we know what we're doing now. Sort of. Okay, bad timings. I need to count on those. Right, it doesn't auto pick up our soul things. Woo! Takes really high damage from our physical attacks. This makes it really hard to get in. Oh, yeah, that was bad timing.
I feel my blood flowing. blood of flame.
Know what we're doing now, right? Oh, my bats. Web thing is so fantastic.
Strength flows in my veins.
I love my bats.
I feel my blood. Let's turn the tide.
Alright, we're doing pretty good. Never mind. Should keep my mouth shut.
Strength flows in my veins.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the poison does like, or at least the AoE effect seems to do like stagger damage. Also like the percentage damage from the actual proc is pretty sick since this thing has so much health. And thankfully he's super slow, so he stands in it long enough to have it proc. 100% block shield. Pretty great too.
I feel my blood.
Can we get a charged one off? We're still good on heals. Not like this. That wind move is pretty sick too, since it seems to cause bleed buildup to help us get our mana back. I'm still here. Oh, you would get out of it, wouldn't you? There you go. Yeah, he's stupid.
Flows in my veins.
Ooh, alright, finishing move. Down here. Poke you in the face. No, be dead. Yeah.
Together we can't be deterred. Let's fetch the tome and vacate.
I mean, together we can't be deterred. Valentin, you are making things harder. Did we even get any experience points for that? I thought we were already at 50-something. Maybe we get them when we touch this book. Maybe we had like 40-something. Did we get anything for that fight other than a weird book? Let's see. Idra's Forbidden Forma. Multiple live revenants were merged to forge mindless titanic soldiers. It was the final recourse against catastrophic population decline amid a surge of mutagen entities. Sure.
Yet another temporal rift dealt with. Much obliged, my friend. Would you gloss through the new tome? I'd like us to discuss it.
Oh, we got something called Scorched Earth. When did we get this giant Cyclean kernel? A fully matured form of rare edible seed which temporarily grants limitless stamina. That sounds awesome. Maybe we like just got that. Yeah, we must have just gotten that. And we got some sort of magic spell. Oh, and we got... I didn't even notice this. Somatic Zeal increases strength and dexterity temporarily. Okay, so we got some stuff. Yeah, our damage is rough. That poison though was doing some pretty sick damage against that thing. All the bosses we fought in these realms have been like ones of attrition so far. They seem to have there's like a lot of health and difficult to deal damage. Yeah, we gotta up our damage. We have upgrade things, I just haven't been using them. Maybe it's time for us to use more upgrade materials. I've been trying to save them for weapons that we know we want to use, but I think we have plenty to, like, spend on these, current weapons. Just hoarding resources instead of using them to make the game easier.
I lose track of time when I'm with you.
The one tough thing about the combat is, like, you can get super locked up in your attacks and not be able to roll out. So it's easy to, if you, like, it's easy to accidentally overcommit. They want you to be precise with your combat, and I button mash too much. Oh, we got a grip of weapons, honestly. We could probably use one of these bayonets to speed things up, since they would help with doing some range damage. But we got... Weapons do feel a little different in this one than they do from the first Code Vein. We got a number of longswords. I do like this, like, rapier that we got. It is one of the few fast, like, truly fast-feeling weapons that we have. I don't feel too locked up. A number of nice heavy weapons. These dual blades I want to get better with, because they seem to actually do quite a bit of damage. I was mostly rocking this halberd because we had quick dodges, but trying to level up this dude's blood code right now. We've lost our quick dodge. Oh yeah, the let's see. Where is it? This one. The rapier is actually pretty darn solid. I like it a lot. They definitely made this greatsword much smaller. I also feel like its stopping power is a lot less too. This move, though, fully charged, hits like a truck. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The bleed factor on it is... It's actually really low. I thought it was supposed to be quite high. Well, this one's bleed factor is low. We have some... This one has the highest bleed factor of the great swords. One move I do like that's on this halberd. Oh, I guess we could technically use this halberd again. It overburdens our strength, but that's not a big deal. Since we have normal rolls, the Obliterator axe is still fantastic. But I like this move on this halberd. Alright, back to town. Dude wants to talk to us in town. All the weapons have at least a little bit of bleed on them. Only a few have high bleed. But everything has, like, fairly moderate. The Lost Broadsword has, like, weirdly high bleed. I guess the trade-off is the attack power on it. That's just for us getting our Iker back, though. Or Iker back. Iker back. My goodness. But bats help with that quite a bit. Yeah, we're still a long ways off from coming up with like an actually strong build. This one definitely feels different than Code Vein 1. Combat still feels good. Combat feels a little bit faster. That's true. I could use my items. Use my items, though. That sounds like using resources, and we wait to use our resources until after we beat the game. There isn't actually any specking in this one. Like, levels are just flat. So it's... everything spec-wise is based off of your blood codes and weapons and your boosters, jail, and your defensives, and your offensive thing. Like, there's no actual stat investment. You just get flat stats from leveling.
You seem well.
Yeah, as weird as it seems, like, our damage is actually pretty solid. It could go up from upgrading weapons, that's for sure. I could also switch to harder hitting weapons since we do have normal roll speeds right now.
My ears are always open.
Things are very different with how specs and stuff are done. So like, your weapons have like stat requirements, but you can go above their requirements, and if you do, you get benefits and detriments. So like, if you like on strength, if you go above how much strength you have, you do more damage, but you use more stamina whenever you miss. Find one or you will pick for me. Killing me. Killing me. That's fair, DJ. I liked Claire Obscura. That game was really fun. We're honestly like still super early in the game. We've only taken out one main boss. Oh, nice, Mythical. You got the last Ronin card? Hey, that's what's up.
You seem well. Let's have a gander at the new tome. With an arcane forma, Idris fused a group of live revenants into a biological weapon.
That's right, Valentin.
A Medigan outbreak had decimated the world population, forcing him to take this final desperate measure. This sounds like a timeline where Idris cast aside his morals to combat the resurgence.
I never finished
Another
Afro
historical
Samurai.
precept of sacrifices made to buy time.
Last Ronin is a newer Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle series where there's only one turtle left alive. The rest are dead. Which is not spoilers. That's just the main point of the series. It's our job to make things right?
I see what you mean. Those who survive must persevere, right?
Sure.
You make a valid point, but Idris's indiscretions make me wonder.
They turned all the turtles into soup.
Was this tragedy truly necessary?
They didn't have any seasoning in the apocalypse.
On to the next temporal rift. Back to work then.
This Scorched Earth move might be cool. Creates a whirlwind of flames around the user. Hold the input to extend its duration. Like, can I even go to the other rifts? Like, the world is weirdly locked up for all the exploration they keep telling us to do. Maybe now that we've progressed Valentin's quest line a little bit, maybe things have opened back up? Or maybe we need to go back to the present? I guess maybe we should look at upgrading some of our stuff. Where am I going? That's the wrong way.
This is for fine-tuning your equipment. What do you want?
No, none of the characters from the original are here. Yeah, that black flame tornado from Elden Ring, if only. That thing was so brutal. I want
It done.
I don't want to transform my weapon. I want to upgrade my weapon.
I'll upgrade your
Oh, here we
weapons. Hand them over.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of level 2 stones. These hammers were pretty sick too. I think I'm gonna keep sticking to this halberd for right now, though. Just because of the low stat investment with its moveset. Now we got plenty of 3s also. Well, that should do a lot more damage. Do not have a lot of heart remnants, though. Leave those alone. How about enhancing our jails? We got plenty of platinums. I think we'll stick with the bats. They're just too good. Yeah, we were behind on upgrades.
Take good care of those.
Well, that should up our damage a lot. Yeah, we were a little bit behind. Alright, let's check out the new Flame Spinny Doo nonsense. Scorched Earth. I mean, that seems cool. damage is so much higher now. Alright. Maybe we were a little bit behind on stuff. Just a little bit. We won't have fast dodges until we, I don't even think we have a weapon we can have a fast dodge with right now. Yeah, I don't think there was one that... Yeah. Only things that'll put us into slow dodges. We could, like, drop our shield, maybe. If we use a crappier shield, we could go back to having fast dodges. We would block 80% of damage as opposed to 100%. Might be worth it. I do like the fast dodging. I mean, you're not wrong. Don't eat a block if I don't get hit. That is true. Alright, so what was the other... We got another fancy move thing, too. Oh, it was just... Wait, it was just a buff, wasn't it? Raises our dex and our strength. How much, though? Will we be able to see in our stat screen? Oh, a whole 2 points. Be still my beating heart. Well, the fire one has more knockback than Mad Turbulence. Then that would be an easy switch. Still like the Sonic Arrow. I feel like having our dodge reductions too strong. We'll try the Scorched Earth. It is a way to eat through Iker really fast. Try Chaotic Reeve. Sure. I do like Chaotic Reeve. It is fast. AoEs have been fairly invaluable, though. I could just drop the, if I have the stats for it, I could drop the stamina reduction one. It doesn't really matter too heavily, and I could throw on... Potentially throw on the fire one. Yeah, we have enough stats for that. Definitely want some sort of AoE. I do have the higher damage fire spell. The blood one right now that we have is attached to another weapon. We can't put it on this because it seems to be part of that weapon. We'd have to find it out in the world. We can try this setup. This setup seems fine. We'll try it. I haven't seen a fire proc. The only procs I've seen so far is numbness, which a number of things have been immune to so far, and then the poison. Which I was kind of surprised that there wasn't some sort of fire proc.
As you can see, this is the weapons
And they
shop.
may have gotten rid of
If you want anything, you better
some of
pay up.
the status buildups.
We're done.
We might as well dump these points into leveling instead of just running around with everything on us. Yes, there are oils like poison and stuff that you can put on your weapons. Though I haven't seen many merchants that sell a bunch of like easy to get buffs for things, like item buffs. Though we did get some tickets. I also have a halberd that I think has innate venom buildup. Or it might just be on the bone mace. Yeah, just the mace at this point. I think the mace is the only thing that has innate buildup. We'll try that. We'll go with this though. Let's try this out for a little bit. All right, let's see if it'll finally let us travel further. It's been stopping us from going to new places. It wants us to go up here. So let's see if it'll finally let us through that corridor. Oh, this venom web is insanely fast build up compared to everything else. Like we have a spell to put the venom build up on our weapon, but its proc rate is crazy slow unless we do that spinning attack thing that I had on there. No worries, kid. We probably won't be on here much longer as is. At most, like 45 minutes. I still have to like make dinner and everything. I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully work goes well for you. So they still won't let us go over there. I look forward to seeing you again soon. But yeah, hopefully everything goes well for you today. See if this lady has anything new to say yet. Oh. Right, it's the past. She's not going to be there. I'm going to guess we need to go back into the present to progress things.
It won't open.
Oh, I could take this dude out of our party again. Out of our head, Valentin. Alright. It's not going to let us do any more of the side quests until we unlock those other areas. So we need to figure out how to unlock those areas, which is probably main quest stuff. Where's this at? Or maybe we just need to find a completely different route? Bond's still broken. So how are we supposed to get to any of these places if it's not gonna let us travel? Like a different road to take?
Our mission is to eliminate 5 here. You must... New revenants you cross... Pay me...
How are you doing? We must press on, but it might do us some good. I'm here.
Maybe the paths are open up in this time period now. And if they aren't, I'm going to be super confused. Okay. Okay. They're opened up in this time period. So if I've unlocked that, then I can probably travel to there from the past. Alright, quest lists. Alright, Undead Forest. So we got 2 in the Undead Forest. So we got the plateau over here. Okay, we actually have 4 in the Undead Forest. Iris, Noah, Valentin's, and Jose's. Okay, I am curious now, though. So if we are able to teleport there now, let's see if unlocking that lets us teleport there in the past. Also, the past is prettier, so... Also, I need to use the restroom really quick. Give me like half a second here. Let's check that out. Alright, rock and roll. Let's do this. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Saving the world. We're messing it up. I don't know. Interfering with the past. Proper time travel stuff. So I wonder if that means the collapse tunnel is open. But we can't warp over there? Let's see. We might have to progress.
We completed the time jump.
We did complete the time jump. Okay. Nope. Okay, so we have to complete something in the present that will allow us to go there in the past. Not just opening up fast travel. Fair enough. Oh, looks like the stream's starting to act a little bit weird again. Hopefully that clears up quickly. Oh, that's totally fair, DJ. I'm sure part of it is because I think this game was made with Unreal Engine 5, which is not as refined, I guess, as like Unreal Engine 4. I'm sure that does not well, that's creepy. I'm sure that does not help things. This dude just taking a nap down here. But yeah, it is wild how good things look now. I can't imagine we could jump down there to that scary looking gorilla. Oh, okay, we just do this. Seems grumpy, but it has treasure. Oh, it noticed us. Some weird stuttering issues. Oh! You just one-shot us? This monkey is mean. No. Yeah. right. We don't have our 100% block shield on. Oh, holy crap. Ooh, that was a close one. This monkey is really making us work for this. Get out of here. Bad monkey. Yeah, I don't know what all issues there are with Unreal Engine 5 versus 4. I've just heard that because Unreal Engine 4 has been around for such a long time, they've got it like pretty worked out. But I hear that like graphically, Unreal Engine 5 is very intense, like super cool, especially for like cinematics. Yeah, I don't know why they blame so much on the game devs when they have to like keep up with these different engines. Also, I hear it's extraordinarily expensive. I don't know if that's true or not, but like keeping up with the newer engines. Well, beating up that monkey gave us some new body parts we haven't gotten yet. Nope, cutscene.
We're approaching the undead forest now. Before we head in, let's go over what we know. It is home to a sanatorium where research was conducted on corruptions caused by the resurgence.
Okay, why is there
One of the
stream issues
heroes
now?
served as director of the sanatorium. Her name was Holly, otherwise known as the Reaper Witch. Holly is a revenant of Luxuria bloodline, whose members are born with access to a rare ability, namely, the power to heal. Holly used her gift to palliate the suffering of many of her patients, including her own father. But during one of their treatments, she made a tragic blunder that drove them into a frenzy. In the end, she killed them all.
Dang. These people from the past
That's how she came to be known by the epithet of the Reaper Witch. Though branded a criminal, she was later summoned to combat the upheaval.
Yeah, my
and
upload
dormant
speed
in
is
her
plummeting
cocoon.
again.
Holly's pathos still lingers strongly in the forest.
I don't get it. My
Tread carefully while venturing through.
my upload speed is a third of what it's supposed to be. I've got to figure out what the hell is going on. Like, I really have not been able to troubleshoot this at all. Annoying. Simplest explanation is that Unreal Engine 5 was designed to make Fortnite, nothing else. Like, is that something people are actually saying? Because if so, that's hilarious. You know, I've never played Fortnite. I hear it's legitimately fun, though. Yeah, this is around the same time that it was having issues yesterday, too, Mythical. Well, now the upload speed... Well, no. It's like the upload speed doesn't seem to know what it wants to do. It's like super inconsistent. I don't get it. Maybe there's like something wrong with the modem. Or maybe there's something wrong with the line. I might have to have like a technician check it out or something if I can't figure it out. Interesting, DJ. That is actually like super interesting. Saying it has an inbuilt workflow that if followed gives you Fortnite, but most games aren't Fortnite and don't need Fortnite features, which are super intense to run. Interesting, interesting. So it wasn't, you weren't like joking, like it literally seems to be an engine that greatly supports Fortnite over any other things. How weird. Oh, new enemy type. It seems confused. Why isn't it attacking us? Maybe it can't see well? Oh no, there we go. How odd. You are a wealth of knowledge, DJ. I like that. I love learning things. Teach me the things! Oh. Hello. Oh, they're ghosts. You got more health. Spectral mass. Interesting how there's like some sort of like ghosts out here. But we are able to like actually hit them, which is interesting. Oh, this one's having a hard time. Lock enemies up. That is a better AoE. Interesting, DJ. So is that why certain companies have just like their own in-house engines? Being able to parrot information, still some sort of knowledge. Give yourself a little bit of credit. Everybody's just parroting things. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Heal. Oh, we're out of heals. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good. Go home. Go away. I should have rested. That makes sense. Designing your own engine is something that requires a ton of skill. I mean, anything from the ground up would be crazy. Oh, man, you are observant.
Not like this.
Well, this place is scary. Well, we gotta get our... Oh, I guess it's not that much stuff. Whatever. We gotta get what little stuff we had back. Oh, pure platinum 5. We skipped right past 4, huh? Scary dogs. Okay, so we have a pathos for this place? Maybe there's just like a general pathos that we get for each area. Dodged our bats. Needlessly observant enemies. Look the other way. Even that heavy hit didn't lock you up at all, huh? Your poise is obnoxious. Holy bananas. Get out of here. At least this area has some sort of general music. Weird frame drops, though. Hopefully this place has some level 4 stuff, otherwise upgrade material here isn't going to be terribly useful in the immediate, although we are doing way better damage. Alright, that fire thing's pretty sick. Alright, running short on time. We're gonna try and unlock the map here and maybe find the next checkpoint, and then I gotta bounce. That's fantastic. Yes, that's kind of how these games are. Like, normal enemies are pretty weak. Like, your fodder enemies are pretty weak. Everything deals high damage, but they have pretty low health. Then you have your, like, quasi-elite enemies, and they don't have, like, an exceptional amount of health, but they don't get locked up very easily. And they deal very high damage. And then bosses is where, like, the struggle comes in. Oh, merchant. And a checkpoint. Like if you play needlessly aggressive or overly defensive, you get punished a lot of the time, even with basic enemies. But bosses like actual bosses, they're like the true struggle.
Anything you want.
Yeah, what's up with the ridiculous health sponge in like Elder Scrolls, especially like the remaster? Oh, the Nameless Greatsword. Let's see, its origin is unclear, but the discovery of many identical weapons suggests it was mass-produced, likely in response to a significant threat. Doesn't look overly fancy, but we'll pick it up. Ah, nice. New token thing. A gives us access to Tender Light 2s. That's good. Do we have enough to afford all these? We might. Piercing Leap. Jump up and thrust down from the air as you descend. Nullifies enemy attacks while jumping. That sounds nice. Backdraft, we already know what that does. Slams weapon down and then does an explosion. Slicing Vortex. Perform a flurry of acrobatic spinning kicks, slicing through your surroundings with your blades at the same time. Sounds sick. Lightning Shower generates pillars of lightning at multiple target locations. Could be good. Falling Sun. Launch into the air before crashing down in explosive flames. Negates all enemy attacks while airborne. Ooh. That sounds super handy. I mean, you're not wrong, DJ. Those games are more about the world building than anything else. Did they ever release the updated New Vegas in Fallout 3 that they said they were going to release? Or did they... Or are they still in the works?
Come again.
Come again.
Welcome. Anything you want.
So I definitely want to play through Fallout 3 and New Vegas again. Those games are fun. Fallout 4 almost scratched that itch, but I got super tired of the base nonsense. Oh, I thought it was coming out sooner than that. That's fine. I'm moderately patient, I guess. Oh, they added something. Oh, okay. That's nice. Revenant's Hunger. Gain haze up from defeating enemies. So we can get a EXP boost. We get enough of these drops. Alright, that's not bad. So they add more boosters in each area. Probably once we've killed enemies and find out things. Well, that'll be nice for purchasing stuff. Levels seem inconsequential, honestly. Yeah, that's how I felt with it too.
Come again.
Like, the quest lines and stuff didn't feel as fun.
A letter addressed to the hero Holly. I have my doubts it ever reached her.
But they weren't bad. Exploration didn't... I don't know. Exploration didn't feel as exciting. And there was a part of me that was just like, okay, well, was it because I played Fallout 3 in New Vegas when I was younger? But the further I got into Fallout 4, I was just like, no, it's just... It just doesn't... It doesn't have the same type of engagement. Like, it was fine. Like, the gunplay was better. Like, all of the manual aiming and stuff. Like, you certainly didn't need to use VATS, like, at all. But that was really the biggest improvement. Like, it was still fun. Like, we definitely did some, like, Fallout 4 streams. Like, I know it's just like, my brain is fried. Like, I can't do challenge runs right now. I can't do, like, complex anything. Like, I need, like, a chill game. Like, we did some, like, Fallout 4 chill streams. But it just, like, it just didn't... It didn't have that. And it really reinforced it when we did some of the Oblivion remaster. And I was like, well, this feels engaging again. Like, and it doesn't really feel like nostalgia doing it. Like, it's just that it was, like, the right amount of quirky and fun and ridiculous. It's like, that's what Fallout 4 was missing, is, like, the quirky, engaging nonsense.
This must be medicine prescribed to a patient. There's a message written on the pouch, too.
So I am genuinely excited for the Fallout 3 and New Vegas, like, remasters or whatever. Especially if they do... Like, I love the VAT system. Don't get me wrong, but if they make aiming more functional, closer to, like, Fallout 4's aiming, I would love that. Like, killing everything with VATS is fun, but it does make everything feel a little bit slow, which is okay. But I want that, like, weird, quirky, goofy world that is still also, like, terrifying and depressing. Like, that right balance of just, like, quirky and depressing. Yeah, that is such a good quote, DJ. When art is made for everyone, it's meant for no one. Yeah, exactly. We see that in the movies that are being made nowadays, especially. If I change my partner, will I get a... Oh, I can't. In this time period. Alright. I'm gonna warp back to the main base, get our upgrade from mastering this blood code, grab the one from the past, and then I'm gonna bounce. It is dinner time and I am hungry. I have had very little food today. I've had a lot of hot chocolate though. Kid, art is an explosion. All right, Daedra.
Our mission is to eliminate 5 heroes. You must... Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes. There. Successfully extracted. I pray this power behooves our quest to stave off ruin.
I bet you're better at video games than you give yourself credit, DJ. I always thought that I was bad at video games. I didn't even start trying to do, like, hard things or challenge runs until I started streaming. Like, the very first thing we did stream-wise was, we did a blind run of Elden Ring, and we ended up doing, like, spell, like, casting only, and restricted stats. I was like, why not? Why not try something hard? Like, what's the worst that happens? I already suck at games anyways. And it was just like, just choosing to do some sort of challenge, I think, helped with that. I would never play game. Like, I never played games on hard. Like, if there was a choice, like, if there's, like, easy, medium, hard, and very hard, it's like, medium. I'll do medium. Like, my friends would be like, come on, play this game with me. I was like, oh, okay. And they're like, we're going to do it on, like, very hard. I'm like, no. No, not gonna. Won't be able to handle it. I think a lot of it is like, and you know, I don't know, like, I could be way off, but I think a lot of it is like we have like little psychological blocks, or like we get frustrated or something. I find that like doing needless challenges in games now, it almost makes it feel not easier. What is it? It's like you expect you're gonna suck even more, so your brain kind of relaxes into it. Because it's like, well, there's no reason I should be able to do this anyways. And it's like that acceptance that it's already gonna be, like, stupid. Like, I don't know. It's something, I don't know how to describe it. And that is also fair, though, DG. I get that. Not being interested in finding out, I get that for sure. Play Sniper Elite on realism? Hell no. I don't know about that. I am not good at first-person shooters. I think a big part of that is the lack of practice. Because I've always felt that I was bad at first-person shooters, I wouldn't play first-person shooters. Like, one of the mods in here, like my best friend or whatever, Monkey Shogun, is exceptionally good at first-person shooters. Exceptionally good at just video games in general. So, watching my buddy just be really, really good at video games and be like, whoa, I definitely suck at this. I would like to get better at first-person shooters for sure. Yeah, like you're saying, Mythical, like being around people who are like exceptionally good at like games and stuff, like, kind of skews the perception of it. Oh, good thing it's a third-person stealth game. That might be easier. I have terrible patience in stealth games, but that does sound a little bit more doable. I was thinking about replaying, well, not replaying, playing for the first time, really, the Halo games, and seeing if that helps my first-person shooter, like, skills. Because I only played, of the Halo games, I only played ODST and Reach. I didn't play any of the other Halo games. I watched Monkey Shogun play all the Halo games. I watched Monkey Shogun play all the Halo games on Legendary. With, like, skulls on and all that nonsense. I only played Reach and ODST. New shooters play very differently. That's fair.
You are truly remarkable. I never imagined you would command the power of my blood with such mastery.
Oh, I
want to grant you even
Reach
more
a
to
lot.
work with. A
Reach
token of trust I hope will serve you well.
Shogun's asking me to play the... I don't even remember what it's called. Some new extraction shooter made by Bungie that's coming out. Which I'm a little nervous to try, but I was like, I'll maybe give it a try. What is it called? I haven't played like any extraction shooters. Like, I think Hunt is technically an extraction shooter. I played like solo on Hunt, like maybe like one game and like the tutorial. What is it? Where is it? Marathon. Might try out Marathon.
On to the next temporal rift. My ears are always open.
But I'm gonna suck. I'm gonna suck bad. But I'm like always turning Shogun down, so I feel like I should give it a try with Shogun. Like, if anything, just out of like some sort of politeness. Oh, it seems like it might not do well. Are there like issues with it? Like, what's going on with it? Work internet's acting up now? I'm just about to jump off as is. We should be back up tomorrow, though. Sorry that the internet's starting to act up there. Yeah, live service games always seem a little bit odd, and I never seem to hear anything good about them. I hear about them, like, struggling and failing. I watched a little bit of the gameplay of Marathon, and it seems like it might be fun. Live service, Mythical, not life service. Life service, that sounds off. That sounds funny. Some like Second Life nonsense. Live service, like always online type games that you like play with other people. I don't know how to describe, because I don't play them at all. I don't mean like an MMO. It's like constantly updating, rotating, changing seasons, online multiplayer things. Oh, what did you miss in the last 2 minutes? Well, I am hopping off, that's one thing. I was apologetic that your internet was acting up. I asked what's wrong with Marathon, about why it may not do well. I was saying that the combat looked okay. Can't remember all the exact things I said. I never tried Helldivers. I have heard really good stuff about that. But I really do need to be hopping off. I need food, something desperate. Like, I've had a lot of calories in hot chocolates, but I've had very little calories in, like, actual food. But we should be back up tomorrow. If something happens and we're not going to be back up tomorrow, I'll put a message out on the Discord. But we should be back up tomorrow. Kid, that's how we get fat. You're not wrong, but I've actually been maintaining good weight, so I'm thinking that these hot chocolates have been helping a little bit with my eating, because they are very sating. But I gotta get out of here. Well, thank you, DJ. I'll see you later too. Alright. I'll do my goodbye stuff. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I should be back up tomorrow. If anybody wants to join the Discord, the information is in the description of the video. That's the easiest way to know when I'm going to be streaming. I'll put a message out on there letting people know when the stream's going up or if it's not happening. But other than that, I hope you all have fantastic rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is for wherever you are, and I hope to see you all again very soon. Oh, kid, I ain't skinny. I ain't skinny. I haven't weighed myself in a while. Last time I weighed myself, though, I was like 250 or 260 pounds. And I'm like a little bit over 5'10". No, I definitely got a good like 50 pounds I could lose for sure. I carry it well with my bone structure from being an athlete when I was younger. But I'm definitely overweight for sure. I'm down from my highest though. I still got a ways to go. I'd like to get down to like 200 pounds or so. I know cookies are delicious. Donuts for me. I don't eat donuts anymore, but like donuts are my kryptonite. I gotta just stay away from them, otherwise I'll eat all the donuts. Donuts wreck me. I like go by a donut place and I'm just like, I'll have one. And then I just like, no, I'm gonna eat a dozen. Hardcore kryptonite. Hey, there you go, Mythical. This your first time ever being not underweight? That's a good feeling. Hey, what's up, Skynet? We're actually like just about to hop out. New patch for this game? Which game you talking about? If you're talking about this game, if it auto-updates, then probably? But sadly, we're doing our goodbyes right now. We should be back up tomorrow, though. We should be back up tomorrow. This game is absolutely amazing. I gotta get food in me. My body is screaming at me. I've had a handful of French fries and hot chocolates. I gotta get real food in me. But yeah. Alright, I gotta bounce. You all are absolutely amazing. Lots of love, everybody. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is, wherever you are. I look forward to seeing you all again very soon. And like I said, if anybody wants to join the Discord, they're more than welcome. It's the easiest way to know when streams are going up, or if I'm not going to stream on a day. But other than that, I'm out of here. Y'all take it easy. Well, good night to you too, Fallout. You take it easy, Mythical, and take it easy, Kid. Take it easy, anybody and everybody who's here. Alright, I'm going to keep rambling. If I don't hop. I gotta bounce. Gotta bounce. You're amazing. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 bye, 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 bye. Well, thank you, Skynet. I appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will do my best to enjoy the food. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, bye everyone. Bye. Bye.